continuing here on June 1st. Alright, let's see. It's nighttime. Oh, she's at the computer. Oh, yeah, I know. I want to talk to her.
Sorry. Let's see.
Oh, goodness, no.
Oh, everyone's talking about the hauntings. Alright, we good? Alright, so... Academics here, yeah. Work on that. Oh, uh-oh.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
I do my best from today onwards. With what?
Hey, listen.
A ghost story? We'll share our findings on Friday. Oh, that's right. We were all gonna investigate the ghost story. Yeah.
So, in this section,
Phrase Mano Sasa Majiku. But he's talking about ghost stories. Alright. Oh. Stay awake.
yes, precisely.
Yeah. First stop shrine. We'll get to 15 of the passive and the ability, and then from there, I don't even know if we'll just keep going or we'll go back to the melee things or what. This is crazy, it's so many. Alright. We know him. And him. Okay. Two here. Oh, there's the sewing gun. I'm surprised it's not on the sewing thing. Let's go with her. I'd like to ask you a favor.
Thank you so much.
It's embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though.
Oh, they pranked her?
Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so
That
tired
laugh
of
had me
this.
swallow my own spit.
Can't
Oh my
even
god.
pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on
Fuck,
about
just a little
now?
chuckle there almost killed me.
Come on, you
Holy
gotta
fuck.
take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
Oh, what the fuck? I missed this whole thing because of that.
Alright, fine.
All I got was to give me a kiss, please. What the hell?
They're
Worst
really
time
gonna
to
kiss?
fucking die
Do
from
they
golfing.
not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Okay. Well, that is kind of extreme. But we'll encourage her. Sure, I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too. Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Oh, I don't even remember what we ordered. That's right, the shoes.
Welcome back.
Look, and everyone has really awesome shoes right now. I had to see what the fuck these were. Null poison. Ugh. You spend so much. You get a lot of evasion though, but like... How much evasion? Let me see if someone has the stats on that. First of all, because agility, yeah, agility versus evasion. Let me see here. Agility's hit rate, but isn't it also like dodge rate? Is what evasion is. Agility determines who acts first, so it's turn order. Here we go, someone's talking about the conversion. Don't worry about evasion. As far as I know, you need tons more agility to consistently dodge attacks. Someone didn't actually give the stats, but just they're saying, oh, it doesn't matter because you'll never have enough. Well, that doesn't really help. I mean, I still feel like obviously agility is going to be better if it's evasion, but also turn order, but also hit rate. Yeah, so there's no specific statistics, but yeah, it still just makes sense that I prefer to attack first, even if it's a little bit less evasion than the plus whatever 12. Still makes more sense to attack first. Oh well, yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Oh, no, no.
What?
Oh.
Yo.
Could it be?
Like, they're all saying it's ghosts, but like it happened at the school at night. You know, the school at night, where there's also the fucking persona shit happening, and not putting two and two together there. Alright. If you... I don't know when it triggers, like, for the next stuff that she gets, if it mark it or what. More courage, alright. Ooh, we hit 5. Alright, good.
Morning.
Have I asked around about the ghost story? Yeah, definitely. I've totally asked people. I've asked so many people, for sure. Alright, so that's 15 of the passive. That's student council.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me?
Music.
I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for
So he's
you.
going around
If it's
just like
really not you, then
accusing
give me some
anyone who's a
names.
troublemaker.
And don't worry.
Assuming this is
I
still the
won't tell
smoking
you.
in the bathroom thing.
You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Think he's about to hit him? Alright, we'll step in. Hey, knock it off. Ooh. Fuck.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh. Hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Sure looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
I see you're back. Yeah.
Three girls going on and on about a certain rumor.
Hey,
You researched that ghost? Totally.
really?
Okay. Academics, okay. Ooh, another rank up, alright. Now we're above average. 5, 4, 3.
Morning.
Spent so much time thinking about the ghosts, I'm having nightmares now. Don't push yourself. So many stupid rumors going on, it's tough to make sense of it. We're meeting tomorrow about all that. How many of the actual abilities do we have? Magic, right? Yeah, so we get 2 more of these, we'll have 15 abilities, 15 passive. And then from there, and make the choice, do we keep going for the abilities? It's a good problem to have, that we have like so many days that we're allowed to dupe. That's like, man, we don't need all these cards. But, hey. More track.
Yo! Alright.
Got to swap out the cleats. Oh, assuming you can stand back up. Oh, not here. Oh, what?
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today, too.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but... my x-ray results? The muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
Yeah?
He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man. That's kind of my way of telling him to not do it, right?
Every minute, every second counts.
Yeah, no, I mean,
can't waste
okay.
any more time.
I mean, it sounded
Promise
like I'd
I'd win
encourage
at
him,
next
but there was
year's
no
meet
option to
and
tell
become
him
the
to,
number one athlete
like,
in
say no.
Japan.
So I thought maybe show some guts was like, show some guts and, like, you know, relax. You don't have to... Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but, like, there was no other option. I thought this would have been a... Whatever. Good, here we go. So why do you have to go so far? Relax, buddy.
Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, well, his
He's only
rehab,
5, you know?
the pain will help.
There's still so much he hasn't done yet.
With your injury, the pain will hurt.
So I made a deal with my nephew.
They both go
Just,
through pain, but one's helping and
don't
one's
laugh,
hurting.
okay?
I understand.
If I become number
kind
one
of.
in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet. So
I
can
have
make it
to become the
nationals.
#1 track athlete in Japan, so he'll go to rehab. Again, it's semi-realistic, I don't know, but still, you get the logic at least. But still. No. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
I mean, it is an interesting situation again, like, you know, his nephew is afraid of the pain of rehab, so he's not getting better. Whereas you're going through the pain to show him you can go through pain. But then you look at it the other
Yuko has
way.
good instincts when it
His
comes to
nephew's
this stuff,
ignoring
so
doctor's
She might
orders,
say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she
so he
does.
can't get better, whereas
I don't
you're
wanna
ignoring
drag you
doctor's
into this
orders so
any
you can get
deeper.
worse. So, like, you know, you're setting a bad example that way.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Hello.
Oh yeah, again, awesome research in the ghost story. I'm definitely doing research on that.
Well done.
Yeah, the rumors, I can live with them.
Oh?
Just that. That's where we'll go. And you're working on the academics. I think we'll get together at night or something.
Hey.
Yep. Okay, looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Are we doing
today's
it here?
Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Alright.
Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Shrine first. Nope, it was magic. Alright, so it's 15-15. Alright, Hey, Beta, welcome. Just in time for the ghost story thing after I do this. Guess we'll do this. Alright. We haven't saved yet, so let's save.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
Okay. Again, we kind of... It's not so much what I want to say, it's that we gotta bond with him. Ugh, but they're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
Oh, totally.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize. No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point.
Yeah.
But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Well, because, yeah, there were multiple people. Yeah, 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common.
Have they
Anyone know
hung
what it
out
was?
together?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
Yeah, right there, hung out together. They ate out a lot and they went to our school. No, they hung out.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Or
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
alright, tomorrow night. Go somewhere shady.
Oh, maybe...
Okay.
Greatly appreciated.
Hmm?
All right.
I'm not freaked out, I'm fine.
Yeah.
So,
So we heard there's a big, like, reunion of ex-convicts tomorrow night. The night that we're going out. Okay. Getting smarter. Those omega-3s. Alright, so 1515, what do I want to keep duping? And there's AoEs I could dupe. I'm not really using them yet. It's only the one AoE. Oh no, there's a fire AoE. We have fire AoE, light AoE. Obviously, I have the party heal. I might just go that. Like I said, it's better if I have that, just because I can get my SP back. Obviously, we have one party member who has it, but she can use it in combat, whereas out of combat, I can use it to heal us and not rely on those cards. Attack down, hit rate down, crit up. Yeah, we'll dupe some of these, I think. I think that makes the most sense. You don't necessarily need to do more of the physical, since I probably won't be putting entities on, but even if I do, I have plenty right now. Yeah, it makes sense to do this, because there's so many of these supports that would be nice to have. First, we'll go with media, though, party heal. Alright. Have her right next to us. Stripey only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Great news.
Yeah! They were smiling and so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay? Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
Okay. We're going out.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
After you.
Oh, now I'm the leader?
Oh, actually, she's the leader. Alright, outskirts of the station.
Go.
Precisely.
Save. I can't fast travel this way, I have to walk out.
Wait, seriously?
Jeez.
No way.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into.
Oh.
Make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
I got his name.
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
He's gonna know if we lie. Nah, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E?
The person who they're teasing as her next party member? Okay.
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
It says might be.
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
Okay.
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know
Mr.
about this?
E?
I get it, Aki.
The
So
one that
try to
our
make up for the
MMO
past.
friend teacher hates?
It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Oh!
I'll let Kirijo know what we found out about Yamagashi. The fact she's still missing is no small matter. Okay.
Give me a break.
Gishi.
Hey!
That guy looks scary. That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the weekend. Yeah, we got the burgers, the special burgers for the weekend. No, it's the weekend wild duck. Right. First, yep. Oh, they just reminded me about the crops, which I completely forgot about. They do remind you. Good.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Designer brand
Good,
set.
good.
Perfume, which is a gift.
Not bad, kid.
Health supplement. I know. I mean, I don't know about the gift, but half the stuff we're not going to use. And I just keep spending the money we have, but we have so much. So surely I won't regret this stuff. Alright, so first of all, rooftop. Now I only have the tomatoes, but like it's only either tomatoes or potatoes, and I don't really care about either specifically. You get 2. Let's buy more seeds later. Harvesting on the 17th. And if they remind me, we should be good. Next, daytime shrine. I'm just gonna go to 5. Oh, what the hell are they doing here? Let's go straight to 5 party heals. I think I will. Save. Does this advance the day? Couldn't, I would imagine.
Oh.
We were just talking about you. Let me introduce you to Amada-kun. And Amada. Elementary school, just like the chick. Okay, nice to meet you.
Hey.
You dressed by the shrine pretty often. Okay, so this is going to be another bonding thing eventually. I guess they're teasing us with. They often help me out. Her advice is very useful.
Hey.
Yes.
That's it. Yep, another child.
Yes.
Okay. Raw Fortune. Team Manager. You will have a little luck. Alright, not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. Okay, so I still found 500 because this is a little luck. Alright. Cool.
Oh, it's you. Please.
Okay. Settle affairs by the end of today, so we have something happen tomorrow. No one to talk to. Alright, let's see. Doing Wild Duck, because that's still the weekend thingy. Alright, so we're having like what, a team meeting about the missing girl. They're saying should be a new party member. She's just too weak.
Yeah.
During lunch. Okay. Alright, so gotta ask the homeroom teacher first, obviously.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
Bragging about picking
What
on
did you
her.
do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka,
He's like
she always
coaching
looked
her.
so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's why she's missing. She's stuck in the, I don't know, we'll call it the Shadow Realm Tartarus there. That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this.
Yep.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
Oh, shit. I tried to pause the...
So to protect your career, you
Sorry,
ignored...
we can pause it here. Read what he said. I wouldn't want her records to be stained. Her parents agreed. So yeah, as she was saying. So yeah, he knew that the student was being bullied, was now missing, and also, they're not even suggesting this, but like you can kind of paint a picture that the missing student might have murdered the other students. I mean, they're phrasing it in terms of it being the ghost of her. But also you can say, like, realistically, she would have the motive and the location. They went to find her where she was last seen, and they end up dead. So for all he knows, this student was bullied and pushed to murder the bullies. And he decided to keep it a secret, just say, oh, she's just sick. And then, of course, like it says here, we skipped it by accident, but he didn't want to stain the bully's record. We have to think of the bullies in this situation, not the person that was bullied and is now missing and potentially murdering people. No. We have to think of the bullies. It's them that we have to worry about.
But your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
Ooh.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice.
Yeah, they were
all
hearing.
mentioned it right before they went missing. They
Mhm.
said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I
Yep.
realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans.
Yeah.
Shadows are most definitely the
Specifically
enemy of
those
mankind.
bullies.
Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
Just to pause so I can talk. So again, it sounds like Fuka, since she was locked in the school that night. So normally, again, this whole like Tartarus demon midnight thing, people are unaware of it. So only a select few can be affected by that, which also means that they can't be attacked. But for whatever reason, assuming it's because she was locked in the school at night, it seems like Fuka was made aware of this. I'm assuming got trapped in the Tartarus, and now the people that trapped her there are being targeted. So either the obvious answer is she's targeting them, whether it be intentional or like the second part of this, maybe like the Tartarus demons themselves are like feeding off of her. So like feeding off of her anger or emotions or whatever, her memories, and thus, even though she's not intentionally targeting these people, the demons are like, siphoning through her to then target humans. But either way, it seems pretty much confirmed that she is in the Tartarus, the Shadow Realm, and that for whatever reason, she is now, intentionally or not, influencing the demons to target the bullies.
If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Yep, just in the Tartarus.
Understood.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I kind of like the idea that they're like, she's not doing it herself, as the demons are like, siphoning, again, either her hatred, her memories, whatever.
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
But also it'd be cool to see her become like a villain, since they're teasing her as the party member, and she still could be.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Yeah. Possibly doesn't exist, which means she's only been gone for 10 hours for her.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
What?
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
Yeah, not explosive.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door.
I thought it was like a lockpick or something.
See? We got it, no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide! It was just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam. I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I don't even know who we're gonna romance. But she's definitely an option. That was so cute.
What? That's not funny, you know.
Alright.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Gym.
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So...
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
Mitsuru, can you hear me?
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Oh.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
Are you alright? It's Q-Fox.
Going solo?
Need any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Alright. Teasing me with this fourth party member. And we don't even have him now. No, we can equip anything, we're good here. Alright, I know we're not gonna get much experience, but technically... I don't think anyone needed to level for any reason. These are just here for the sake of, fusing. Okay, getting him for the AoE is useful, and not, like, a dramatic amount of experience needed. Rebellion's nice. That would take forever to get. Oh, fusing you, getting dark for that would be just a really easy fuse. Yeah, let's get you, because you're really best. Alright, so get you first, and then if we somehow still keep going, then we get you leveled, plus for the item. But yeah, definitely get you. You can get dark, and then have that be part of the fusion for other people. Alright. Ice, which you do have. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I didn't think it'd switch on me, because I thought they were both weak to ice. Get Jack-o'-lantern experience or get money. Get money. Now, we're not going to get a lot of experience anyway. But, again, he doesn't need that much. Oh no, we're getting all the experience. That would have been a third of it right there. God damn it.
Who's there?
Come on. All I need is 99 experience. Let me get this 99.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
What to do?
On Monarchy!
I'll go with
On Monarchy!
All right.
Jack Frost we don't have room for, so more experience or a lot of money. I want the experience. But again, we can always farm this in the next time, right? If it's a 4, and we might as well you don't get that money. If it was like a 1 or a 2, different, but a 4, gotta take that.
Are you human?
Alright, so got him.
What to do?
This is it.
We only need one more fight and then he'll level.
I'll go with all right.
3 money again, Jack-o'-lantern. All 3 good options. The experience won't matter because it still won't give me enough no matter what we need a third fight. So in this case, that doesn't actually matter. So I could level up Jack-o'-lantern for sake of when we fuse him, or we could go for the money. I'm still going to go for the money because I don't think it's going to matter fusing the Jack-o'-lantern at 1 higher level. Alright. One more fight, please. Hopefully.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Perfect. Alright.
I'll go with
That will level him up. We'll unlock the dark attack, which will be good for fusing. So now he'll have like whatever 3, 4 elements.
all right.
Again, we don't care about the experience, so money. We can't take Jack Frost, so money it is. Bam. Good. Wait. Oh, it's level 10. Ah, fuck. So I actually should have been taking that experience. Oh, we'll keep leveling him though. Alright. Oh, so what is he? Just in case I happen to get... Oh no, I'd have to get him specifically as a card. Yeah, that's right.
Is someone there?
I'll go with
On Monarchy!
what to do. Persona.
Oh, he wasn't weak to this. Oh well, still died.
All right.
And we still got the shuffle time. Alright. Such a little bit of experience that the boost, even though I want more experience, the boost is completely negligible.
Can you hear me? Please answer.
Please, answer me.
What to do?
On Monarchy! On Monarchy!
It's over.
bad rolls in the money. Getting like the low end of it. Cards are high, but the actual amount is low. Oh, good, revival beads.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kinda like...
Who's there? Are you... human?
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Oh?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
You okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire
Go
time?
grab something real quick.
How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
This is what I figured when they said she was weak. I was like, oh, she can be our tech person, but then we already had one to start.
Wait, is this a gun?
That's a good reaction. Okay.
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
Sure, it was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault on the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry!
Hey! Wait for me!
Now, bosses do give a ton of experience for doing a boss fight. There's a chance I get enough. I need like 3k. It'll be split. Oh, if there's 4 of us, it might be even more.
There's 2 of them?
Ooh,
Mitsuru! Takeba!
that's kind of cool.
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, we gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Ah, of course.
Uka.
No! What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey! Come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe!
I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
I mean, they can both just leave right now.
I have
He's
to
gonna
protect
fight.
her.
Yeah.
Persona.
Alright.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
Well, we knew she can
can
see, at the very least.
I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought.
Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
Alright.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses.
But he's an electric, so I have to use ice. That's the only element.
Give me some time.
And obviously light and dark that we all have.
I'll go with.
So ice on you. Okay.
I'll give him hell.
Fire. Okay.
Gonna win this.
Electric on both. Oh, he's weak to it. But this fucker. Well, I guess I could just punch him. You bitch. Cool.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Touchpad to analyze screen. Doing so will deplete her SP. In the, I'm blocking it, but wait where I'm at. Carrying out full analysis to reveal enemy's weakness. But that full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, have ended the first turn. Does SP regen after every fight? I can't even use it right now anyway. So we have to try wind, but I'm gonna try physical.
Can't stop me now.
We haven't tried bullet, and that's it. And then obviously light, dark, and then wind for her. So everything's gonna be her.
Let's see.
I guess I might as well. Medium strike. Nope, blocked it. Okay.
This work.
And bullet. Otherwise you can heal yourself, but you might as well get that extra damage out. Oh, fuck.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
Of course. God
they
damn
were
it.
changing their affinity. No wonder.
Really? Because they block everything except for what they're weak to. And you really gave me the tutorial. Oh, I do it here in this menu. Oh, I see. Okay.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. It's even more accurate.
So
than
it was
we
only the
assumed.
person we targeted. Oh, I see there's our SP there. So ice and fist.
I'll go with.
Alright. Now, I don't have fists. So I can pass it. I mean, he has it as an ability. He has it to make his attack. So I'm gonna go basic attack.
Now let's finish him. Don't pull any punches. Better get those teeth.
Alright, slowly whittling that guy down.
Can't stop me now.
Now, fist. Nice damage there. Holy shit.
It's all yours.
Got it. What to do?
Come.
The enemy launched.
Here we go.
I'll take care of this. The best bet would be. You're up, leader.
Right.
On more.
The enemy
One more might do it. Thing is, she can't get any weakness, so he'll get another shift in before we can get this. Oh, they actually switched. Wow. And the thing is, I want him to get experience. I hate to fucking waste a revive. We have 6 of them now, so we'll have to do that. Alright.
Come on, I'll show him. Hell yeah, let's do this. What's the plan? Harvey, go! Now, let's kick some ass.
Oh. We might down him here, so I'm gonna actually cancel. I didn't realize it was that much damage. But because he's so underleveled, I want him to be revived so he can get some experience here. Yeah, it's kind of a waste, but at the same time, whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's better just to fight him. Go ahead and guard. But you shift like an asshole. Good. You dick.
The enemy launched.
How did that not down him? What? How did that not down him? I mean, I normally would never use these anyway, so it's not really much of a waste to use this.
Now's my chance.
Hey, there you go. We did level him up. Perfect. So we got the dark on that. Good for infusing. Growth would be cool too. But I don't think I'd ever have like the free slot for it. But again, gives you experience when you're not in the fight.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Alright, so he has attack down. Nice. So those are two good debuffs. He has attack down. She has the accuracy and evasion down.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry. It's over.
Fuka. You...
I totally saw that as fuck you. I was like, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Fuka!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Is that the name from Austin Powers? Was it Fuka Me and Fuka You?
Where did those two shadows
Yes, it was. I even... Thankfully,
Somewhere
she let me in on the
outside of
joke there.
Tartarus, just like
Fuka,
with the dorm and the
you.
monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Good morning.
They're both recovering. Good to hear.
Precisely.
I wanted to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering her power, we could use her help. Alright, cool. So, Shrine. This is Media 5. Nope, support. Oh, I never did the vending machines on Sunday. Let's get that done. Go here. Oh, going home straight after school. Entering the dorm after school will bring it to nightfall. Oh. That later. So instead, we go here. Right? Yeah, both of these, yeah. We'll save before this though.
Heading to practice? Yeah!
Today's the day I beat you. Are you actually participating, even though you shouldn't be?
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately? Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys
have nothing better to do, why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
How was his parents not told the fucking school? How's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Again, I have to say things to encourage him rather than what I'm actually thinking. You have to get tougher.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
It's so bad. He was encouraging him to fuck up his knee permanently.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just
In his
the
own
worst
words,
case
the
scenario.
doctor told him he might not be able to
I'm gonna
walk
keep my
if he
promise,
fucks it up like
win
this.
the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, welcome back.
They went to the hospital to visit her, okay.
Hey, so...
Yeah.
That was his second floor? Alright.
Hey, so...
You think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do, or because she's a Persona user and we need her? I think she has good intentions.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Our next topic.
Some history here. Stay awake.
What?
Anthology of 4,500 poems. Let's see what our options are now. Rebellion. And evasion down, hit, attack down. Both of these are now party members. Even know what we care about. Go with the hit rate down. Yeah, usually start the fight like I'll cast it, that way she can cast her win, and then after that, she gets the continued debuffs in, but whatever. At this point we have so many things, it's okay to mess around. Alright. I dress as a monk partying hard every night.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, the party's hard at the nightclub, yeah.
Straighten your back, and don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said!
Whoa, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach!
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine.
Wow,
I gotta
she's
say,
like
though,
super dedicated.
I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
Yeah, it's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh!
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Uh-huh, like someone else we know.
But there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust you.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here. Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we're still visiting the hospital.
Hey, listen. Hey, so...
Hell yeah!
What place sold the computer stuff? It was this place, right? I think the third floor, top right? No, here, top left. Alright.
Come on in.
Language made easy. Animal. Adults need courage to play this? Oh, because it's for children. Okay. And courage to defeat zombies. Okay.
Come again?
Takes courage to be an adult and play a children's game. Alright, language made easy, I'm guessing academics? Oh, more confident speaking, such charm. No, it is academics, okay. Oh, what's this? From Sonata. Yamagishi's been released from the hospital today. Talk to her together, come to the command room. Okay. Don't you? One rebellion, so that's 3.
What's up? Yeah.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
They finally told
Just
him.
Practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
Yeah, about time.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Quiet.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Eight. Okay. Nice.
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
But then...
Hey, what happened to practice?
Are you reading the part where
worried
he
about
said that he
Miyamoto.
might not be able to walk again? He injured his knee too much?
I'll let you keep training for now.
I think...
We'll see how things go.
I feel like
But if I
that
tell you
one
to stop,
line...
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today.
It's just gonna be ignored.
Mother will be upset with me if
I
let
think
you
we're supposed
stay.
to ignore that part where he said that
Sorry,
the doctor told him he might not be able to walk again.
Everyone.
It's still really bad that he's going to injure his knee. But we just have to
we're done
forget
here?
that not walk
Rest of
again
you,
part.
back to training.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Right.
It's all my fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon.
Yep.
This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern. Is that what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? Start paying attention to the moon's phases. What do I think about the new girl? Not bad.
Yeah, serious!
Oh, that's right.
I mean, we didn't really pressure her into joining. We kind of let her choose, and she chose this. Alright, Yuka's very intent on letting her choose, but again, I don't think we really pressured her at all.
Morning.
Oh, she's asking what I think of the new girl. Very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? Her persona's pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice? I mean, I also understand, yes, that those two were laying it on, but I also don't think she was really forced. Was she kind of manipulated?
Hey, did you hear?
Possibly.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Yeah.
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
I can totally see that.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you! Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
You could probably use a friend, because you look like you don't have any. But that was still really realistic. Alright, what are we duping? Great problem to have. What the fuck do I care about duping? So I will go attack. So we'll have 3 of each of them, 5 of the heals, 15 of the SP and the passive SP. I don't know. Council? He's still, looking for it.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
You're not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
But I just got here.
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Alright, a little bit of a convoluted story there. So, a news company had an accident happen, and they lied about why it happened. And then when the truth was found out, they then targeted the leaker, I guess we'll call them. Again, understandable, especially with like a news company, like targeting the person who exposed the truth and flipping it on them. But I don't know so much about like a news station accident, but again,
well,
the point of
like
the
a good
story
spot to call it a
stands.
day.
The media
Shall we head out
manipulating,
together?
hide their own dirty deeds and getting the whistleblowers in trouble.
Welcome back.
Lucas on the 3rd floor, okay.
Hey.
Hmm?
So they're not allowing guys on the 3rd floor. He's like, I guess we're not much of a use to them unless they find a cockroach or something. True.
I'm sorry. Never mind that.
Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Alright. Courage. Alright. And it's such a fucking funny premise. You need courage to play this kid's game because you're an adult and it's embarrassing. Although the description when we were playing it, it was like the animals were crying, and it increased my mental fortitude to keep playing. But the description of the game itself made it sound like, you know, again, that I had courage to play this kiddie game even though I'm an adult. Alright. Now I saw the day was called Limit, which still shows it there. I don't know.
Prevailed yet again.
I've never noticed that until now. That may have been a thing
Do
for
you
a while.
remember what
but
I said
I
before
don't know.
about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Or what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs. I know
Okay.
we'll get along great.
Oh shit. Okay. Death. So I have a guess as to who this boy is. Obviously, I won't talk about it at all.
Established a new bond.
Definitely was not expecting a
Thou
bond.
shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to
Very
create
interesting that it's
persona
called
of the
Death.
Archon.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Oh no,
Good
it still says
morning.
limit, so I don't know what the hell that means. How long that's been showing. She moved in. She'll provide support. That means I can start joining battles soon. Okay, that's reassuring.
Yes.
So again, we went from 3 party members to 5 now.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He
Alright.
just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll
Oh.
be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special. Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Alright, first of all, is she with us yet? She's not. Okay. So... Got 3... 5 healing, 3 of the physicals. Guess we'll go with the 5. At least the Pierce for sure. Alright. Oh, cool. They tell you when the requests are available. Oh, nice. Alright. Awesome.
Marvelous. I'm looking
Nice.
forward to it. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now,
Done. And Rose Bouquet. I know I've seen it. I'm not sure if it's because I bought it or I can buy it
you've
somewhere
already
else.
fulfilled the requirements.
Okay, so I have it.
You have my thanks.
Female Winter Guard. Okay. And all those... Oh no, these have to be accepted. Okay.
I will await a report of success. Oh, yes.
Alright, fashionable item is done.
I will await a report of success.
Oh no, that's a deadline. I thought I was saying I had 7 of 5. Triangular sword.
I will await a report of success.
By
all
another
means.
specific weapon there.
By all
23. Document. Potent medicine. The nurse's office. Okay.
I will await a report of success. Come to think
Jack
of it.
Frost dolls. Gotta find that too.
By all means.
Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be the claw game? Alright.
Very well then.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a cool option. Just play until you win. Alright, so let's see how much money we use. Rather than doing it one and again and again and again. I'll just do it once and then cost all the money it would have cost. Oh wow, got a first try. That's some good RNG. Alright. Is one that we need? Apparently not. How many do we need?
Here are my requests.
3. Oh, okay.
Very well.
Alright, let's see. That also was one try, alright. Well, 2 luckies. All 3 of them took only 1 try. Okay, I'm not complaining, I'll take it.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the result. Marvelous.
I consider asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, that's everything. Let me just reread that. There's
accepting a
nothing else that I
request?
know of. Like, I don't know about the pointy sword or pointy weapon. Fashionable item. And then again, we gotta find out where to find the specific sword.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Okay. And then potent medicine will be the nurse's office.
Very well.
Is that everything? Alright. Oh, I thought it was nighttime. I'm like, why are these people available right now? Okay, it's after school. So we did do the shrine. Yeah, we did the shrine first, and then I came here and saw this. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Hey, sup? Thank you. We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are.
It does.
Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
Again, gotta help her out here, as long as we believe in them.
Yeah, You're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona.
Yeah.
For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Alright.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Okay.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy? Also, is that how you pronounce that word?
Means spiritual magic that
I thought it was like
could reach the
Theurgy.
gods in Greek. To put it simply,
Theurgy.
it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Alright, is it like an ultimate that we somehow unleash?
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Okay.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, There's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment.
Okay.
I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
The real question is who's in the party, also. Okay. The fuck? Got a music video. Alright. Cool.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. And we're testing the prototype out on me. But it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too!
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Oh, so we're actually leaving him
I
behind.
wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
Let's get at least those two will get some experience.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Oh, you can do it, Junpei.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay. There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't
He
wait
gives
to
new
see it in
weapons as
action.
well.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Alright, first of all, whose outfit do we get? Should be a female. So Yuka, and only Yuka? Only Yuka. It's winter garb. Or casual wear. Does she change here? I would assume not. Oh, she did. Alright. But we'll go ahead and use her C's gear. And now, the new weapon. A lot more damage, which of course only is basic attack. I do lose magic and agility though. That's kind of interesting. I kind of want to keep the magic and agility. For her, she loses the high chance of rage for just 1 more damage, so that's also not better. For him, he loses the crit up for barely more and less accuracy, so wow, so we're keeping our stuff. These two, though, can get the increase. Uses a rapier, alright. Oh, Fuka's actually here. Oh shit, she actually obviously has the weapon, but she has like gear. That's interesting. Cover null poison for now. Huh. Oh, actually, I guess I could have given it to her. Well, I mean, since we're taking, we're not taking Junpei, have her get the skates on. Now give her endurance. Like, I could take it off of Junpei, but I'm just gonna give her this. Okay. Now we look at her persona. Penthesilea. Penthesilea, okay. Ice. So we're losing fire for ice. But she has single target AoE, and then she's about to get a medium. Oh, she's at level 20 though, so she's already leveled. Whereas, again, he's still under-leveled. She gets defense down. Okay. And charm. A high charm. She is very much a magic user. Okay. It's like he's balanced. Alright. Yeah, not bad stat-wise. Yuka can fully analyze one foe, prevent detection by enemies until entering battle or changing floors. Soon she'll get raises party defense and accuracy evasion in next battle. Not bad. Be a long ways away. Okay. Nothing else I need to mess with. For now, we're not gonna swap out. Because I'm assuming we're only gonna be here for a short time. Alright, I think we're good here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but then otherwise, I'm just gonna run through here, see these new thingies, that's probably it. I don't know, we'll see, but yeah, I'll be right back. We got these new people, but again, it's really only him that needs to be leveled. That again is useful, but more than likely I wouldn't inherit it since we have 4 elements. So the only way I inherit this is if I'm fusing with someone who has nothing, and I can only infuse 2 of these. So yeah, there's no need to get that. So he was the other one that's like at least kind of useful. That's just gonna take so fucking long to get Rebellion, and I can just dupe Rebellion, so I don't need that. So is there really nothing else? I mean, this is good since it's my boss thing for now. So just having the chance of crit hit. Probably take that over Regenerate, since that's not a lot of health that's regenerating. But even that's not that important. Oh, no, that's right, it was him. I knew there was someone we wanted, so it's him we want for the both item and the medium shock. Okay, yeah, so Takemine Kata. He's in front now. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Like, I'm expecting, especially because they're not telling us a floor number, we're not going to be here long.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
But first we unlocked her with her ability to, like, right now scan, but do other things eventually. I would assume she does not regen SP unless she gets an ability later, because just like with Persona 5, that was the case. And now we unlocked another party member, and we're going to be taught a new ability. Okay, so that's a lot.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
Stop getting in our way. I'm still
Alright.
setting up.
Ice and Unknown. Oh, now we have drop items. Oh, interesting. Oh, and also, I even see the skill and attack types. Okay.
This should be a good
Well,
test
seeing
of your
as, like,
strength.
we're not going to really care about the SP in this, I'm assuming, short time, we'll go ahead and scan. Oh, no, she can't. She says she, oh, that's right, we need a full turn to do it.
Shall I
Alright.
move to strike?
Well, might as well try the AoE.
Yes. I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just having a moment there.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh, and they were all weak to it. Well, there you go.
Executed. Crushing victory.
Kneel before me. Oh, we didn't get a shuffle time.
Looks like
It
everything
was
went well.
scripted to not give us shuffle time.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Snuff Soul, okay. That's nice.
Do you see any shadows? I'm
Yeah,
still setting
ice
up.
and
It will
electric.
take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
I do want to keep a specific persona out. I'm not sure if my persona has electric on it or not. Oh shit, that's right, we have the electric guy now. Well, okay, thankfully he does have it. That's right. Popped out fire for electric. And you missed. Okay. Fine. Do it again.
The enemy lost your
Here we go.
Scripted to not have shuffle time.
By the way,
Yeah, we're gonna learn about that theurgy.
I see.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
Dear Sutra. Man, this goes on forever.
We
There
see
he
them.
is.
Let's take these guys down.
Time to finish this.
Let
Three
the battle be.
targets.
I'm ready.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
I've got the layup.
Yes, only 2 left.
Nice.
The enemy's.
Now's your chance.
Good.
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed. A crushing victory.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
Yep, go for the stairs.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Ow, that's not cool.
Not again. Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Theurgy.
What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more.
Well, she didn't use the media. There's no need for media, because she didn't need healing.
Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Just use single target heal instead. She can't even heal right. Theurgy activation. When emotions run high, you or your party members can use Theurgy. Activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Okay, I see it there. Unlike normal skills that cost HP or SP, press R2 cannot be used while you're affected with a status ailment. Alright. Deals severe wind to one foe, ignoring resistances. Okay. What's his personality? After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Is that how you build Theurgy? By doing specific actions? So her healing builds her Theurgy, I would assume. Yeah, gauge condition. I'd imagine that's what it is. Alright.
Just one more. Take that.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
What was that just now?
I don't really know. My body just sort of took control.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Be great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
Well, it's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't
Yeah,
overwork our
okay.
leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Oof. Okay, so we saw one in action. You literally did nothing.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Also Sunday, so... And we get...
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
Father's Day gift campaign.
Good.
Brand watch.
Not bad,
And
kid.
Mega Protein. Alright.
Thanks. But
Bye-bye. And then Daytime Shrunk. Yeah, we're doing this stuff. Okay, strike. Let's see. Save here.
Oh! Hey!
Who's more mature, the kid or chewing pie? Oh, the kid.
No. Oh yeah.
What? What are we doing here? Are there people? Oh no, that's right, you can't go into the dorm, it told us. Oh. Okay, so when you don't have school, you can go into the door. The dorm. What's this? Oh, you. I don't know how I didn't see you. Oh, she has a triangular sword. Fencing epi, whatever. Okay.
In that case...
And let's go to her.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. If I may say, I have a request.
So do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it's soothing? I'll ask my master. Okay. Oh, some sneakers. Alright, protein not for pros.
I will await a report of success.
Resist fear. Again, rather have the agility for everyone in the main party. Does the, Mr. Training Boxer know about? Yep, okay.
Yeah.
good day. Here are my Let's hear the result. Is that true?
Oh, spiked bat. Okay. That before Junpei, maybe? Yep. Fear high. Low crit rate or high fear? Critting is better. Dude, especially with the accuracy being so bad. Let me look into exactly what fear is. I'm guessing like they just don't attack, maybe? Fear status stiffens up a target, making them lose a turn or flee from battle. I probably wouldn't want things to flee. Losing a turn would be really nice, though. Do I want this? I mean, it's only a low crit chance, but I mean, combined with the fact that this is way less accurate, and again, XCOM style percentages, so 85% is like a huge chance to miss, even though it shouldn't be. I think I'm gonna stick with the this weapon for now. All right. Wait. Vending machines. Alright, and now... my knee just keeps getting worse. Stairs were killing it. I don't even bother anymore. What's the point? For your nephew.
Got it!
Yeah, if I give up now, he might never find the courage to walk. I can barely deal with my own problems. Could I even help with his? Guess all I got now is my last resort. Divine intervention. After we finish eating, gonna stop by a shrine, toss a few coins to pray.
That reminds me.
U means wind, ka means flower.
Let me think.
By the way... Yeah.
So...
The monk here. We have that guy over there. That might be like to deal with the monk. That was the internet dealer, and that's the fortune teller. There's nothing up top. Alright. What about the dancing monk?
You need something.
But he's a merchant. If you bring me a black quartz, I can adjust the price for the glasses he just told me about.
We got some fine...
Okay. Is this gonna show me the glasses? No.
Why, thank you.
Alright.
Welcome.
So, I'm just gonna screenshot that so I can write down later. Black quartz.
We got some fun.
Is there like a talk? How do I... Is there no way to talk to him? Alright. Oh no, that exclamation is for... Yeah, that's what the thing he just said to talk to Elizabeth with. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Well, not here. Oh, there's the monk. Up here, okay. And he is a legit just old monk. Now, I heard he was partying. Right now he's just sitting, but maybe relaxing after dancing for a while. Okay, there you go. Where's my booze? Yep, he's drunk. Okay. I don't got nothing to say if you don't got any booze. Oh. Am I supposed to buy alcohol?
Oh, hey.
You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk? Yeah, I'm just delivering it. So you say, look, I'm busy. Get me in trouble. How about you take everyone else's orders? Do that, and I'll bring the drink upstairs for him. Okay. Ginger ale. No, wait. Oolong tea. So oolong tea. Screwed margarita. Okay. No. Screwdriver. You fuckers. You absolute fuckers. Oolong tea. Screwdriver. Bloody Mary. Oolong tea, screwdriver, Bloody Mary. Margarita. Is that everyone?
Hey. Oh, hey.
Go by the entrance. That was margarita. Last one.
See ya.
Bloody Mary.
See ya.
Screwdriver. And oolong tea.
See ya. Hey. Oh, hey.
That's my brandy. Okay. Alright.
Oh, hey.
No drinks coming up.
Oh, where's my drink?
I ordered it.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good?
Well, some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful.
Oh.
I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Okay. What's it gonna be? Power?
I am thou.
Obvious?
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Tower Arcana.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Alright.
Morning.
What do you think of Kirijo? What do you mean?
That's...
What's wrong with her? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka to join? Something doesn't feel right.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
So, I'm thinking this is the MMO teacher that has a crush on me.
Listen.
Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are. E9. Nice and easy.
Yep, exactly.
Let's get that AoE Pierce to 5. Sure. We got a lot going on. And we'll see if he has anything new for us. Not that I'd buy it, likely, but we'll see.
By the way, prices are a bit lower today.
Magic
look,
plus
if
2. Obviously, it's an increase in base damage. I lose 1 agility for magic plus 1.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
That is a choice. That definitely is a choice. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Reduced fire damage
People
for
have been using
Yuga.
bows as weapons since ancient times.
Right now
It's also where
she's
terms like bullseye and such
raging.
originated from.
This is way more accurate. Less base damage.
I never felt
I don't want the rage. I never looked into it, but I'm assuming rage makes them basic attack, but I swear they've been raged before and they used the ability.
I hear the number of apathy syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Rage causes targets to act recklessly, forcing them to automatically attack and ignore commands. They will have increased attack though, and attack twice per turn, but lower accuracy and defense. Oh. So it increases their attack. It does make them basic attack though, but they have increased attack. And attack twice per turn.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your
lower
heads.
accuracy and defense. I actually don't know now. Not like she's weak to fire, but still, having fire resist helps because she is squishy. But she does have evasion, but still, she's squishier than the rest. We also have the new weapon, which I don't remember if that had anything on it.
Sounds like you've had it rough lately. Try to get some rest
I'm
now.
gonna say no, but that one, Luck +2 versus crit low. Surely crit low is better than luck +2. We're actually having some good fucking choices now. Alright. 10 HP or attack. I'll take the attack. 2 agility.
When it comes to
or
blades,
attack,
you really
we'll
gotta
take
take
the
good
2
care of them.
agility.
Otherwise, they're just
Yeah.
useless metal sticks. That what you want?
Because this is a good stat. I know my fucking RNG, we're gonna get a good weapon in the dungeon, but right now I don't know if we are. So this is a good weapon to buy. But I just know because I bought it, I guarantee she's gonna get a good weapon in the dungeon.
What are you looking for?
Resist distress. I'm not getting that.
Take as long as you need.
Electricity evasion. Obviously that'd be nice for someone who's weak to electricity. But I still feel like the +3 is such a huge ass number. +3 agility is just crazy.
Take as long as you need.
Confuse boost, distress boost, fear boost. I'm gonna do that either. Okay. So there were some interesting weapons to buy,
What are you
but
looking
like
for?
I just I think this is the real interesting choice here. Do I sacrifice one
the number of
agility
apathy
for
syndrome
better
cases is dropping.
basic
You
attack
kids are something else.
and 1 magic? I'm gonna say no, but I probably should be buying
You
that.
finished?
But oh
Come
well.
back soon.
All right, well those were some difficult choices to make. Use the next save slot after this. Sure. Be ranked 9. Yep,
All right
if we
then.
rank it up, it'll be 9. Almost done with him.
Everybody, gather around. You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we
Wow,
go
I thought
eat.
he'd be mad
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
sure
coach
you
saying
love
that, like
lugging
embarrassing
all this
him.
dead weight around, huh?
He doesn't seem to care. I mean, he's feeling down about himself now, but no, I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own.
Okay,
I don't
see,
wanna
so
do
they are
that to
going
my
back to the
mom.
can't walk
This all hit
thing.
me on our walk over here with you helping me
Yeah.
the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you.
So this is what makes
So I
it
hope
so
you feel
weird
like
for the
you don't have to
teacher
either.
to allow him to do this if the teacher was told that he wouldn't be able to walk again. So that insinuates the teacher wasn't told, so the mom either kept it a secret, or even the mom doesn't know that he won't be able to walk again. Which you would think the mom would be
I feel
there
guilty for making the whole team worry.
when the doctor told
First,
him.
I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their
But
sake,
maybe that's
too.
not the case. Maybe the doctor only told him and he only told his mom about the injury because she had to take him there. None of which really matters, but you know, we're discussing it. There could be flaws in the story, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I suppose.
Nice.
Hey, so...
Evening, okay. More academics. Good timing, something I have to tell you. From now on, you will no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well,
Yamagishi can support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both I can't say his name the first time through. If both Akihiko and I are not available. It's like I can't say her last name first time through. I have to pause and think about it. Korijo. Akihiko Korijo. Alright. Obviously, if they're both not available, we can't do it. Makes sense. Got 5 of that. We'll just get 5 strike as well. But we don't need 5 slash because I can just basic attack if I need to in AoE. I mean, I'm thinking only for weakness. Obviously, there's still other reasons to do AoE, but like I don't know, we'll see, but probably not. Let's see, Tuesday. Ooh, we're gonna max him out today. Alright, our first rank 10. Alright, awesome.
Heading to practice? Oh yeah!
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
no problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Alright, what's up?
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing.
And the only way this
Plus,
can
it
end
might
is him
take a while, so
deciding to give
let's
up,
go
right?
somewhere.
Surely this has to end that way. There's no other way it will just abruptly end with him. Yeah, I'm good now.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Sports tape. Yeah.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
There you go. And your promise?
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward.
You wouldn't win anyway.
Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt at both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
I don't know about that.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Chariot within thyself.
You can now fuse Thor. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be high
I'm gonna
level,
go
so
tell
you
my
won't actually
nephew
be able
what
to fuse
happened
it.
and
Still.
offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know? Just like me.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
What?
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Alright, sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Oh.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
You can cook. Okay.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Okay.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Yeah, sure looks like it, especially even from 2009, which this game is based in. That's a really fucking old model. It has a VCR on it still. Thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
Alright, so you can watch DVDs here.
That wraps up the first floor.
Wow, so there's a
Let's
couple
move
things
up
being
to the
unlocked.
next.
Alright, interesting.
Oh, by
Let's
the
see
way,
if they're just
Yurijo
bonding
senpai,
for
are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
links? Or
Of course.
what? I'm
Those
guessing
books
it's with
were
these guys would
donated
be
by
links.
residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Okay, read a
Please
book.
utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
No problem.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Alright, so we can do this with other people now. It would affect
That
the
wraps
end
up this
result.
area.
Interesting.
Let's head back down.
A better yield.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Great. And these are activities we can do now?
Let me think.
Alright. Save. So obviously, well, no one's in the kitchen. So hopefully when you interact with them, they tell you the activity. Okay, so she's the kitchen. Spending time with your peers. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. These discoveries could be helpful in battle. What does that mean?
I see.
Permanent buffs? Hopefully?
Oh.
DVD. It improved my charm. He wants to garden. Result in a plentiful harvest, yes. And you can get different effects based on who's the garden with you. Interesting.
See you.
We're still missing one dude. Where's he at? There he is. Improve my courage. Alright. I want to see what these buffs are. Now we won't know until we get into a dungeon. I mean, hopefully he'll tell me before that. But cooking. Sure.
Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
Not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another. It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Alright.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Oops, I don't know why I fucking hit X there. Alright, so we got an item, but it did say affect battle. There's like an RNG chance, or maybe use it a certain number of times or something. Eventually get something. An opening in the art club, okay. Another new... So we finally finished one, our first lake finish, and then we immediately get another one. Alright.
I guess we'll get started.
Alice Aaron as... Oh, this is the magician guy. The origins of magic. The dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Shamanism is important to the origins of magic. Shaman would fall into a trance, act as intermediary between worlds. Counts as magic, where humans can have power of gods and spirit in their own hands. Shaman style would later embraced by witches. People think witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's Christian propaganda. Witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayers to the gods they earned powers. Control their power without losing consciousness or in trance states. To have paganism, yes. And yes, Christmas and Halloween are pagan backgrounds, yep.
Okay then.
What early religion practice was already in magic? Shamanism.
Cool.
Roman Empire grew, so did Christian population. Yep. Each religion practiced without issue, yeah. That's actually history I know. Okay. So, art room after we do the shrine. So, do we now have 5 of all this stuff too? I do. I didn't need AoE of that stuff. Cause I mean, I don't really think I need single target. I might as well just do like AoE. I would imagine. Obviously, it costs more health, but you know, theoretically, I'd gain it back. But since I have nothing I really care about, I guess we'll still go. I mean, it's gonna be low single target, and I think we're starting to get mediums now, so that's where it's not really that important. And there is AoE Light. If we're getting medium damage, I would imagine we're gonna get medium heals soon. Okay, I'll put AoE Light. Maybe 2 of them, I don't know. All this we're doing the bookstore. Or, not bookstore, I saw bookstore there, the art room. Where is it? Down here. Let's see what link this is. Oh, she's here.
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I don't know what that is.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Fortune, okay.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I see you're back.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted, yep, 17th. Oh, I don't have any, seeds. Am I able to buy at night? I think so. It was... here? I can't remember. The seed shop was... no, I know where it is, and we can't go there. Not really important to min-max it, but since I did save the game, is there a load? Yeah, from here. Totally fine, just do this. Is it Port Island, right? Yeah.
Welcome. Take your time.
So this is the only thing we can buy. We have one for now.
Please come.
Good.
I see your bet.
Now we go up to the roof. Oh, we did have a sprout. Did I get that from the tomatoes themselves? Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Courage. Okay. Typing game with zombies. Oh shit, we ranked up. Max rank courage. Okay. So 6 is the max. Thursday, why are we eating this in the morning?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
After school, okay.
By the way,
the Kirijo group was on the news yesterday, so that's her family. Showing the true colors.
yeah.
Involved in a lot of things. The school's even owned by them.
I know, right?
Interesting. Alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Something must bend your attention. Seems to be a human presence within Tartarus before, and the floors 48 to 53. 48 and 53, so there's 2. Someone without potential who heard the voices of shadows.
Very well, then.
Find them and rescue them. Oh, interesting. You will have missing persons, must be rescued within a set time limit. Details in the bulletin board. Okay. Interesting. Another objective as we clear that stuff. And they have a deadline there, so that's perfect. Oh, so it was in between the floors. The one person between there. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game here because I'm gonna throw my food in. And I'll have to actually check it again in a half hour before we end. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just throwing my food in the pressure cooker. So we went to her. Night. No, it's after school. That's right. And of course, now there's new seeds, but that's alright. We didn't spend that much.
Welcome. Take your.
These actually seem like they would have been much more useful to plant. Curing ailments. Oh well.
Please.
So we go to a shrine. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, that's right, I did the AoE light. Oh, there is AoE fire. Do that too. Alright. That's all of our stuff, yeah. Wishing.
Hey.
Here's the Gourmet King. Foodie around here cut above the rest. And he's a student.
Oh yeah. Seriously? Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. But don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Ah, well. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. Alright, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Alright, so I think it's gonna be a misunderstanding. Still. This is such a common trope in these Japanese games. I don't know if this is actually, like, generally acceptable in Japan.
About to head over to her house.
Cultural differences.
Oh, man.
It's just so
I'm not
common
ready for
now.
this. I shouldn't
Not
expect
having a
anything
crush
too
on a
crazy
teacher,
from the get-go,
but like
right?
actually dating them
Again, she is
and
an
being
adult,
open about
so-
it.
Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I gotta
I
check.
feel like it's not. It's just a trope and not like generally accepted. But again, it happens so often that like I don't know.
I see you're back.
Hey.
You think people with apathy syndrome can be cured? Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Go.
Let's see.
Hey,
Guess that. Alright. Ready to max out courage so we can keep working on academics.
Oh, hello.
So how are you faring today? Not bad. that is wonderful news. Oh, sorry for being awkward. Never had a chance to chat with someone on the way to school. I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Pretty excited about everything you can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants, but I have the time. That's the only 2 AoEs that we had. Yeah. Does seem like I might swap him. I mean, the fire guy is more of a physical user. Not that I really anticipate needing these, but it would make sense to have... Yeah, so we'll keep going to fire and light for now for AoEs. I should generally have the single targets. We'll go to 3 each, and then I'll do the single targets as well, but again, it's all not important. Alright. What we got? It's done, isn't it? So why am I able to... You can still hang out with people that you maxed out, really? That's interesting. Oh, we can hang out with her. That's interesting. Okay. If you happen to be a little hungry, yeah, I have time. Hoping you can taste the lunch I made. I don't have much confidence in my cooking. I think it turned out okay. Oh, you need courage? Yeah, it makes sense. Sure.
See you. Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
Bento box, chaotic mess.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
I mean, it could work, but I feel like it's probably gonna be very... bitter?
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Not bad for a beginner.
Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on.
I
Actually,
don't know how sweet the citrus... Like, if it was just, like, you know, the straight citrus with no, like, sugar or anything.
Oh no! What do I do?
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. Vinegar and bitterness.
Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Yeah. Alright, so what's she gonna be? Already have magicians, what would this be?
Thou art I. Thou hast established
Do we have
a new
priestess yet? Maybe?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana.
There you go. Good.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm playing that online game.
ooh,
The way the internet connects all kinds of people. She wants to see me cook. I would imagine that's where they sit for that. Need academics and charm. What's this give? Charm. Okay. Bold. Should be leveling up soon. Imagine.
Come to think of it.
You know Mitsuru Kirijo? I'm gonna have to pause every time. Mitsuru Kirijo, City Council President, heard she's gonna study abroad after high school for herself with the group in the future.
Wow.
That she lives in a different world from us plebs, but she's staying at the dorm. Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe your family hid her to understand how ordinary folks live?
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you
Yeah,
get back, make
okay.
sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did
A
it.
dog in
What
Japan.
a smart dog.
50-50 if it's a dog or a man in a suit.
Welcome back.
Hey there.
What's with the dog?
He was passing by just a little while ago.
Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's
Guessing those are the
simply
types,
fascinating.
like, you know, Priestess, Tower,
Why are you
etc.
so excited about it?
Although 12 seems low.
too.
Maybe that's not what it is. I think it's way more than 12 of those things.
Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance.
Okay,
they
yeah,
may
no,
have
so it's just
looked different than the more
1
common
through 4
ones,
to 1 through
but the
12.
classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and
Number
8
of
we haven't
hours.
seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought they were gonna
okay,
say
but
12 for the number of
what are
hours
they
on the
after?
clock.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Large shadows only appear at full moon. Wonder what the purpose is. 8 more remain. Yes, lots of questions about their mindset, their goals, individual goals or group goals, who's controlling them.
All right.
Academics, sure. Alright, we can hang out with her after we do our shopping, shrine, vending machine.
It's a mate. I'm good.
Diet. Okay. Oh, it is an armor. Okay, cool.
Not bad.
Very expensive, but alright. Armor for both male and female.
Thank. But
Shrine. They don't have anything new to talk about those three. Slightly. I'll hang out with her. Sorry it took so long. Once I start reading, I sometimes have difficult time stopping. The only place I could think of where we can relax without having to spend much money. But now that I think about it, maybe a place wasn't a good idea. Not much point in meeting up if we're both gonna read on our own. I think it's fun.
What a relief.
Oh, I was worried I was the only one having fun. I'll come here alone from now on, though. When I'm with you, I'm gonna have time to talk.
Oh.
Oh. Days off always seem to go by quickly, don't they? Would it be okay if I walk with you back to your dorm? Part of the way? Alright. Oh, where's everyone at? Nobody's here. Ah.
Hey! Why, certainly. Right? Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Well...
Get more Omega-3. Next Monday.
Hey, so...
Thinking the night before last we learned about the 12 Shadows and connection to Tartarus. Isn't there just too much we don't understand? Yeah, but we'll learn.
Yeah.
And that bugs me.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful. There's one in particular that's my favorite. Curve is a Cartesian equation, one discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi, actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi. More commonly known by another name. How would I know? I know it's not this. And it's not that. Oh yeah, no. Well, I know it's not those two. But this is the one I would eliminate immediately if I didn't know that. Witch of Agnesi? But like, I know it's not them. So... it has to be this, but I'm curious. I hope they explain why, because I'm very curious why this would be called Witch. I mean, obviously Agnesi's a woman, but like, Witch of Agnesi. That's why it's called a witch. Nobody knows. Oh, so a mistranslation, potentially. Okay. Shape of the curve resembled a witch. Maybe they would have gotten away with it, but yeah, it doesn't. But yeah, they think it may be a mistranslation.
Oh,
okay. That's interesting. Alright. Another day at the shrine. some single targets. Do we have dark as well? I do. I have 2 darks at least, and I'll have 2 lights. Alright. Didn't have anything new, just a sale, but we'll check.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look.
Oh, these
You
are
have a
new.
chance.
No, they were there before. They're just saying new because I never went. Alright.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. What'll it be? What are you looking for? Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
Alright, we did our shit. Yep. Council?
Regarding the incident from the other day, with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
Oh, damn.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
So it's okay to date a teacher, but it's horrible for a school reputation if someone
So,
smokes.
what
Got
do you
it.
think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
I mean, that would, obviously they should get in trouble, but like, expulsion is kind of harsh. He seemed like he kind of agreed with that.
Yes, I think so too.
Okay, good. 'Cause again, the point
Once
is
I
to
catch the culprit,
please
I'll give
them,
him a
not
good talking to.
necessarily. Yeah.
The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Seems like the whole story is about this cigarette stuff. I mean, it could be centered around it, and the whole thing is really him, like, you know, growing, which is what it is. But I really feel like at the end might be a revelation, like it was a teacher that was smoking or some shit.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Oh, welcome back.
Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Breaking down a lot. Okay, weird.
Hey.
Unexplained explosion near a school 10 years ago. Large number of students refused to attend.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, really quickly, like I said, I gotta check the food, and then we're only gonna go for another 10-15 minutes, but I might let the food cool off so I can slice it, it'll be easier, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, good. Roast beef, so let it cool off so you can slice it easier. Then I'm gonna fry up some onions and throw the slices in with the fried onions, some Worcestershire sauce. Heat it back up while flavoring it up. It's gonna be delicious. Alright, what are we doing here? Working on our academics. Uh-oh. Now what?
Huh? How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh, he has a gun.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait!
So we have a hit squad that murders people
What'd I do?
by awakening them in the
not
dark
our
hour.
concern. Your notion of right and wrong is
Okay,
irrelevant.
this is awesome and
client's
different.
Wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away!
So I wasn't sure if the gun was like an evoker, but nope, it's just a gun.
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
Right.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Alright, well. We're not done yet today, we only have a few more minutes, so what a great thing to show at the end of the stream here.
Have you heard?
About this revenge website, yeah. Put someone's name on the website and they'll get revenge for you.
What? Nuh-uh.
Alright. hoping maybe we can walk home together.
Thank you so. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? Well, what do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
I'm here for you. Definitely want to see let's hold hands. She would freak the fuck out.
Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Hi,
Yeah.
how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
Joining the team.
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left.
Is he the one that
We're
used to
more
cook?
aggressive now.
Because she was saying how
Not
they used to have
interested.
the member who cooked, but ...
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
Hmm.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done.
Why do I feel like there was a
It's
party
time
member
we
that
moved on.
died, and then he left because of it?
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Or at least, you know, was like injured severely or some shit.
Hey, Shinji.
Alright. Getting some interesting developments here. Okay, let's see what the armor is.
Oh, it's you. Honestly.
Going into the Tartarus soon. Plus 30 HP and a lot of defense. Okay. I have all stats. I mean, 30 HP is a lot. And obviously, if I die, it's game over. So HP and defense, the cost of agility, magic, basically, those are two main ones I'd care about. Because otherwise, there's lots of people like her. Like, she has nothing. Like, look at that. She can go from super squishy to super fine. He has his resist freeze since he's weak to that. I don't even know who we're gonna have in our main party. Well, I actually have to level these two up, so these two will definitely be there. So he has SP. He has nothing. Obviously, his health, I can't... Oh, wait. If his health is 214 at level 15, he should have at least way more health than her. I'm not sure like how much you get per level, so I don't know how it compares to them. But he should be good with health. Now, of course, at... Yeah, no, I'm fine. So he's low SP, though. Whereas she has the lowest health at the level. So again, decisions. I should get the health, but I also make the use of all the stats. So I'm going to give it... I really want her to get the defense. Like, she doesn't have any fucking defense, yo. She's at 25. But the thing is, if I take this off of her, I can give it to her, I would imagine. So she'd go to 71. Let's see. If she needs the health... And yeah, she can at least get 71. Yeah. There you go, that's better. I think that's fine. Not that important. Oh, this is where you can see Theurgy. See, that's how I used to say it. Theurgy. We'll look at them tomorrow. Nah, we'll look at them now. Fuck it. Restores 50% HP and raises accuracy and evasion for all allies. Okay. After summoning Persona, it just gradually enhances, so I don't have to do anything for it. Hers, we already know. Junpei. Severe slash to 1, ignoring resistance, and it's landing a crit. Sonata. Heavy AoE electric, ignoring resist, low chance shock. After strengthening himself, so self-buffs, I'm guessing? Severe ice to 1, high chance to freeze. After weakening enemies or inflicting ailment. Alright, so hitting weak points. So hers will be easy, mine happens over time. Otherwise we got healing, crits, and self-buffs. Oh, she has one too. Grants 1 random positive effect to all allies. And it's by analyzing. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is what I was looking at. Not that that's that important, but... Oh wait, no, where does it say defense at? Oh, there's defense. But again, I think defense is just for basic attacks. That's why it's not that important. That's why I wanted to give her the health boost to put her up there. But I mean, this is where we can look at the endurance of 12. Versus the endurance of same endurance. He has more agility, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll keep this for now. It's not that important. Alright, cool.
Nah.
We'll go and do one last thing tonight. Alright, we good? Let's eat some ramen. This was the courage, because the fish is the intellect. Or charm, because we max courage. They should be going up any second. We've been sitting at this 4 for the longest time. Is me or has Yuka been acting weird? Well, yeah, she's been telling me she doesn't feel right about... Oh, we got the new member. thinking too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. He's stressing, for sure. Alright, well. I'll save it and end it here, but, we are now potentially dealing with 40 former, combining words here, former party members, but also fucking hitmen that do hits during the dark hour. Now keep in mind, so my theory so far, which is, you know, pretty obvious from the notes we're getting, it said that the school is drawing a ton of power, way more than it should, and that there was like some sort of experiment that was being conducted. I can't remember if it specifically said at the school or if there was like an agency or whatever, but they were saying there was experiments being conducted in a school, basically. So that seemingly is what made this Tartarus, those experiments at the school. That's what's drawing the power. So that's what we pretty much know without being 100% told, but we're told. Otherwise, these hitmen, for instance, are they related to the experiment? Because how did they awaken? Do they have persona powers like us, and that's how they see it? Or are they, again, somehow connected to the experiments? We don't know. We've been seeing that now the personas, or the demons, we'll call them, I'm going to say, the demons, are calling out to people, feeding off of certain people to then, you know, attack humans. So we've been seeing that happening, so things are ramping up there. So again, getting some advances in the story, some interesting twists and turns here. But all in all, just having fun with Persona stuff. That's the best part of it. So tomorrow we'll certainly go to the Tartarus at some point, because we have a deadline to get there. We have people to rescue. We have Theurgy to test out. New party members to actually use. And then in addition to all that, the just standard level up, new personas, etc. But yeah, we definitely want to see the new party members, the Theurgy, and then obviously rescuing those people. So lots to do, but either way, that will be tomorrow as we continue the awesomeness of Persona 3 Reload. For now, this is where we'll be ending it.